Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality, right now.
Hey besties, I love my job because I get to help people find the right tech every day. And if you're someone who loves being the first to try new things, especially new AI tools, you're going to want to see this. Samsung has a new feature on their premium TVs called Vision AI Companion. And honestly, it's one of the biggest leaps forward in how we interact with our TVs. It's super simple. Press this button on the remote, ask a question, where's the closest Best Buy to get a Samsung TV? And it brings up a clean, intuitive dashboard with answers, all without pausing your show. Here's the cool part. It actually understands what you're watching. It can pull out details, compare things, explain things, and even explore totally random topics, just like the AI tools you already use on your phone or laptop. Now, you might be thinking, why do this on the TV when I can just use my phone? I get it. Half the time you can't even find your phone, or you pick it up to search and suddenly you're doom scrolling for 15 minutes and completely miss the show. With Vision AI Companion, you stay in the moment. No distractions, no greasy quesadilla fingers on your phone. Everyone sees the answers on the big screen in the middle of your living room, not on their own devices. It pulls everyone in and turns TV time into a shared experience. You and your friends can go from watching a game to planning a trip to comparing cities. What's the all-time record between these two teams? Which city has the biggest music festivals? Which city has the largest club? Which city has worse weather? Or asking totally unrelated questions like, when's the best time of year to visit?
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? And hello, Bofi. Hopefully, what am I looking at? Oh, shit. Hopefully, everything's going well. Alright. So, the last time I did a stream was Saturday, where we played Icarus. That was pretty fun. I forgot what we were even doing at this point. I think I was just like mindlessly doing quests to level up. It's also good for just getting like random stuff occasionally. I mean, there's like a few things I still want to do in that game. I want to set up like a farm sort of thing. I don't know if I want to like get the buffaloes involved when it comes to that. Or if I just want to like, I guess, do it the sprinkler way. I'm pretty sure there isn't a way to automate the harvest unless you use a buffalo. But the planting, I mean, you do have to self-plant sometimes. Or you could use the buffalo for that as well when it comes to clearing out crops. The watering, though, doesn't have to be done with the buffalo, which I guess maybe is a good thing, since it's a lot easier to move pipes around than to fill up the buffalo itself. What am I saying? So there's still that to do for food buffs, and there's also the other different biomes that we haven't been to yet. Although one of the things that I find, I guess like I don't know, maybe it's like a good thing, maybe it's like whatever. You technically don't have to leave the biome you start in, because everything you need is located right where it is. In the you don't have to travel to any of the new biomes to find like anything. Um, which is interesting, but I guess it's not too bad because I guess it does make it so that where you start off with is actually like a difficulty thing. You could stay in that biome; it just is harder. Um, so yeah, it's very Satisfactory-esque. I think Satisfactory had a very similar sort of difficulty system, I believe. The fuck am I looking at? Oh, okay. Anyway, um, so yeah, we played Icarus last time. Uh, I don't remember what we did in Blender. I guess we'll see in a moment. Um, oh yeah, I think I finished the skirt. I think was it what I was working on. The shirt was done relatively easily, although, like similar to the basic outfit, I do want to add extra little creases in certain areas, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know when it's best to add them in the workflow. Like maybe it's better to add them during like UV unwrapping because I think for the most part it shouldn't affect the UV unwrapping process. But then again, I don't know. This is my first time trying to do something like this, so I guess I'll figure out what I like for the next character. I think. Um, but yeah, both outfits still have like creases that I need to add. And I know the winter shirt definitely has one similar to I guess just the normal sort of shirt that she wears. Um, but yeah, so technically not 100% done, but they're we're getting there. At least the basis of it is mostly done. But what we're probably going to work on today, I do need to finish the jacket and I need to finish the hat. Now, there's issues with each of those things that I need to work on. For the jacket, which I feel is the biggest one, the one that has the biggest issues, I mean, I have to rotate the gun and the holster because if I don't, then the gun clips through the jacket. So I have to rotate it so that the holster and the gun are both pointing downwards. Otherwise, I don't have a lot of room to work with when it comes to making the jacket. Um, and I want to do it using shape keys. Now, I guess the issue is, I guess, like, I do need to think about this a bit. I didn't really think about it, as you could probably tell. Um, but what is it? The issue with shape keys, obviously, is that I can't apply modifiers. I think there is a. Wait, hold on. What am I trying to think about right now? There is a modifier, not a modifier, sorry. There is a plugin that allows you to apply modifiers while having shape keys. I remember I tried to use it for something. I think it was something I was testing out in the background, and I remember it not working. And at the time, I was like, "Oh, I know why it's not working." But now that I'm thinking about it now, I don't remember why it wasn't working. Um, but yeah, I kind of have to do the changes after all is said and done, after I apply the mirror modifier. So I can't really do the shape keys right now. But I guess technically I have already started. I can... What am I saying? I can make a different version of the holster and the gun rotated the way I want it to be rotated as, and use that as a sort of reference. And then later on, once everything is said and done, make the new shape key as I want it. Which, like I said, I kind of already started it, but I need to adjust it a little bit because it's not 100% perfect. But yeah, that's, I think, the main issue with the jacket. The gun holster and the gun itself needs to be repositioned. Yeah. And what else? What else? I feel like there was like another issue, but like a much smaller one. Oh yeah, the fluff on the jacket. I have no clue how I'm going to go about doing that. Because I don't know. Like in some ways it's similar to the fluff of the shorts, but I obviously can't do that again for the jacket because it needs to be around the sort of like, I guess, collar area and also the sort of wrists. I feel like that might be too much. I might just have to settle with like a blob and just like, I don't know. I'm like thinking of ways to do it that don't involve me just like making a shit ton of like geometry for it. But I guess we'll see. So those are the issues with the jacket. The issues with the hat, which I think I wasn't going to commit to it, but then decided afterwards that I was, is that the hat sits over the bangs. And so, I think initially I was just going to ignore that and just set the hat behind the bangs so I didn't have to make the new bangs. Wait, hold on. Okay. That go with the hat. But I think I've talked myself into doing the new bangs and the hat. It does require me to sort of, I guess not really redo, but separate the bangs from the rest of the hair. Because that part is going to be interchangeable. But I believe it shouldn't change anything because the bangs are already quite like taken out, if that makes sense. They're already quite like, I don't know, they kind of stick out. They don't really flow. Because originally I was going to cut it like here. Wait, oops. What was I selecting? I was kind of gonna cut it like here or here. But that is very visible. Maybe not there. Maybe like here or something. Either way, you know what I mean. I was gonna cut it there. Did I mean to... Why is this like weirdly like not the same? I guess I could fix that with the mirror modifier. I'll fix that later. Because I think the bangs are supposed to be different. And they kind of are, but very slightly, almost kind of like unrecognizable. I think some of the strands are a bit longer than others. And some of the strands are sort of pushed in different ways to sort of look different. But anyway, so yeah. I plan on... I already kind of marked it out with the seams, I guess. But I plan on separating this and ripping it off. And hopefully once the hat is on, I'll replace it with the new bangs that the hat's supposed to cover. Because otherwise, these bangs would stick out quite a lot. So yeah, that's the goal for today. What else do I have to say? So yeah, it's been a bit of an extended weekend, kind of. We're already like in the middle of the week, so not really a weekend, but you know what I mean. Yeah, mostly because, as I talked about on Saturday, there was a very big snowstorm that happened Sunday. I technically could have streamed on Sunday, but there was always that like overlooming fear of like the power going out, or just like shit hitting the fan for whatever reason. So I just decided not to. And then what is it? Monday, there was like we did a bit of cleaning Sunday night, but there was also a lot of cleaning to do on Monday as well, just because of how heavy it was. It was like a really, really heavy snowstorm. I think it was like almost 2 feet, 24 inches, which I don't know how much that translates over to, like, I don't know, the sort of European style of measuring, but it was a lot, basically. And so yeah, a lot of shoveling to be done. My back hurt, and it still kind of hurts, if I'm being quite honest, for the last 2 days. The last 2 days were kind of just like me, I don't know, I guess technically resting. Yeah. So that's why there hasn't been any streams. It's been a bit of an extended break for myself. But we're back. And so let us begin. Is the music playing? It is. Oh shit, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. Good thing I checked. It's not like I was doing anything anyway. I was mostly just rambling. I can't do 2 things at once. I can't ramble and also work. So I have to do one or the other. So yeah. So yeah, last time I finished the skirt, I think I did a decent job. I mean, I like the way it's broken up, and it kind of like lined up nicely. Because I think, wait, oh yeah, this doesn't have the mirror modifier anymore, but it did before. And the reason why it doesn't have the mirror modifier is because I did this, the what's it called? Should I make this sharp as well, or is that like too much? I think I'll make it sharp as well. Just this part though. Nothing else. So yeah, I added these like little belt decorations. I think at first I was just going to sort of make them sort of not be attached, to sort of just like sit into the skirt itself. But I don't know, I kind of like ham-fisted a weird way of making the sort of buckles that they had. I don't know if it looks that great. From far away, like, it doesn't really matter. You could hardly tell, I feel like. From up close, you could see how, like, a bit low resolution, low poly they are. I don't know what this is called, actually. The, like, little bit thing here. This is separated. But I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be much issue with the rigging, because as long as it follows, I guess, like, this side and this side, there shouldn't be much issues. And I figured, even with, like, if I make the skirt rig, I can make a bone for each of the middle bits here, all the way around, and then I can make it so that the bone has 100% control over these edges. Like, if there was a bone right here, down the middle, the bone would have 100% control over these edges, and also the edges inside. And then I would have 50% control over, I think, these edges, and that would be shared with this bone over here. And so I'm hoping that means that it shouldn't be too bad, the rigging process. But I guess we'll see. You know, you never know. But anyway, it doesn't matter now. Okay, so then this is the new gun, and do I have the new holster? Or is it? Is it this one? It is that one. Okay. So this is the new gun and the new holster. Oh, shit. The issue is, okay, I think we're jacket. Okay, so this is the jacket. It's very basic. Right now it's at the basic shapes. The reason why it's also so basic is because when it comes to, like, making the clothing, did I do it with the shirt? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. When it comes to making clothing, I do like sharing the same topology when it comes to like the shoulder, because I found that this shoulder topology is it works quite well so far. So I have like no reason to, I guess, change things. What ain't broke don't fix, sort of mentality that I have when it comes to this this topology around the shoulder. And so usually I like to transfer it over to the clothing as well. So the shirt has it, and I think, I think the other shirt, the original shirt, doesn't extend that far. Yeah, so it doesn't have it. So yeah, so that's kind of why I also didn't start it yet, because I knew I had to make something like this, but also sort of make it big enough so it fit with the jacket. So yeah, as you can see, if we went back to the old gun and the old holster, that's still the new holster. You can see how badly it sticks out. It's specifically the gun. Although you can see the holster kind of stick out back there, and it prevents me from sort of like having the jacket really close to her back, which this reference actually shows. The jacket actually quite nicely hugs the shoulders and the back, and sort of starts to, I guess, sort of open up towards the front. And so I have to keep that in mind. So if I have it this way, the normal way, I guess, the way that the original outfit has it, it wouldn't work. And so I copied it and made this new version where it's pointing down. Now, it's not perfect because it is pointing towards her body still, and so it's clipping into the skirt. Now, I need to fix that. Oh, shit. Should I do this? Okay, yeah, that works, actually. Okay. So I do need to rotate it away from the skirt, but then also position it so it's not touching the clothing or the body. Where's the clothing, actually? Let me bring this shirt back in. Where is it? Winter shirt. No, it's winter skirt. Wait, what? Oh, I have two different versions of winter skirt. Oh, I need to throw one of them away. What's the difference? I think this is the one that I did before I added the belt buckles. Oh shit, whoops. Oh, and also the cuts. Okay, so yeah, let's throw that into the trash. Trash can. I almost feel like, whoops. I almost feel like bringing it up almost would be helpful, or something. Because now it's like I feel like too detached from the body. Although I guess it kind of is from this reference. You can see how it sort of just hangs off. So maybe it's fine there actually. But then let's see, how does it look like with the jacket on? Yeah, it sticks out quite a bit there. I don't know if I can push it. Oh wait, oops. Let me see normal. Push it deeper in, because then it's gonna start affecting this side too. Because what is it? I think my initial idea was that like I could technically like shrink the gun and the holster, but because her jacket is open, you would be able to see the fact that it's shrunk. But I guess I could technically shrink it a little bit, not like drastically. I guess in my head I was like, I was gonna shrink it down so you could like barely see it. But I could technically shrink it a little bit. Just so, I think I would shrink it just so that it would fit here. Because I feel like the fact that the hips come out, I feel like that bit is what's stopping the gun from resting nicely against the body. Although that's technically how it looks in the reference. Maybe I shouldn't keep too big of a shit. I feel like also the cross doesn't really help when it comes to how much it sticks out. The cross will have... Oh shit, I need to sneeze. Alright, sorry about that. I feel like I did plan on giving the cross a bone, so it would sort of swing around and stuff very limitedly. So it would probably sort of like swing down. Maybe I don't know. If I don't do it correctly, it could also clip through the gun, which would, I guess, work out fine. But yeah, but the issue with this obviously is that when I do go about making this into a shape key, this strand needs to go up here. So it needs to like almost snake around. And this strand is actually fine because it just needs to go up. But I do need to like rotate it. So it does that. I feel like the gun and the holster are going to be major issues when it comes to clipping. And I don't know if there's much I can do to fix that. I was thinking of like potentially adding a bone to the holster and making it so that... how would this work exactly? Because what is it? If you rotate your body like inward, like if you were to rotate like the top of her chest this way, that would like clamp down on how much size the gun has. At first I was just going to, I guess, parent the gun and the holster to like the top bone in her chest, because then when she moves her chest, the holster will move along with it. I don't know. I guess like having a bone and then like adding a collider, I guess specifically would have to be like the hips. So if the bone gets too close to the hip collider, it should hopefully push out this way. I guess technically it almost has to dangle, because that's technically what's going on with the holster. It is kind of dangling. But yeah, this is, I guess, the final position of it. We might adjust it as we go through making the jacket actually work. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. The jacket does hug the body relatively closely. Surprisingly so. So I'm going to adjust these points accordingly. But we'll see. We'll try this for now and see how it turns out. I don't know how it's going to turn out, which I guess we'll see. But yeah, hopefully you guys are going well. We'll probably play more Icarus today. And continue the things that I've said earlier. We'll see how much more we can get from the game itself. But yeah, I've enjoyed my time with Icarus, regardless of what goes on, what happens. It's a really, really good game. TBH. Look, this is what I mean though. Look at the jacket. I feel like it hugs even the sides quite nicely, but it can't really do that with the gun holster. I guess I could do it like that. That's like as far as it could go before it starts to like go into the danger zone, you know? So we have to kind of like bridge this with this point here. Oh. Hello, Burley. How are you? What the hell? Oh. want to see how far I could go without there being issues with clipping with the gun. It looks like that's as far as I can go. Get new 5 assets? Oh, yeah, I could do that. When do they come out again? Is it every Thursday? Like the games that Epic releases once a week? I'm actually gonna not bring that so closely to the body because I feel like it restricts how much I can do. Alright, I'll keep that in mind so that what is it? I'll make sure to get because what is it? You can get it from the Epic Games Store locally. So I'll make sure to keep that in mind. So I can just do both at the same time. Is today Thursday? No, it isn't. It's been a bit of a weird week. Tomorrow's Thursday. Two environments with a full light detection tool for blueprints. Oh, it was it was not the best. It was a lot. It was 2 feet of snow, which I don't know how much that translates over. Because I'm pretty sure it's only America that uses feet to measure. But it was a lot of snow. Too much snow, let me say. And so yeah, my back is still recovering from the snow amount. Let's see, limited free. Dual castle, stylized log cabin. Oh really? Okay. Oh, but only that. But yeah, it was 2 feet tall of snow. It was a lot to shovel. But it looks nice. I mean, at the end of the day, once you're done shoveling, it does look nice just having like a shit ton of snow. It's just a pain, the initial shoveling process. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oh yeah. Oh, nice actually. Wait, hold on. I think it did say it was gonna snow again this weekend, although much lighter. But it looks like that's gone. So pretty nice. Pretty nice. How far up north am I? I'd say, I guess for reference, I'm like relatively close to like New York. Or not relatively close, but you know, around that like sort of area of the hemisphere. I think I have heard of sort of heating up the floor, but I don't have that. But it's not installed, what's it called? What am I looking for again? What did I open up? What am I doing? Oh, I don't know. Okay, never mind. It didn't snow that often. 2 feet worth of snow was definitely like a new thing. That doesn't happen that often. Usually, most of the time. I feel like this comes out too much. I feel like I should bring this in a bit. But yeah, it was just a lot. A lot. It was very rare. A very rare sort of like storm that happened during the weekend. But yeah, how are you, Catless? We're doing well. But yeah, luckily, nothing too bad happened. Like, I didn't lose power and had to like survive in the freezing cold or anything. And I didn't lose internet, so like I said, I technically could have streamed, but I didn't want to risk it just in case. You never know. It was not guaranteed that that things were going to still stay up. So I just assumed that things were going to be bad and didn't risk it. But yeah, I'm just glad it seems to be over, I think. It'd be nice if we didn't have a snowstorm again. One that big was enough for the year, I think. Yeah, I think I did see that somewhere. I don't remember where I saw it exactly. I feel like some of the sizing isn't consistent. It starts to lose. Whatever. But yeah, hopefully that's good for Blender. Anything good that happens to Blender is good for me, as I use Blender, of course. Oh, what the hell? I feel like this needs to come out, actually. Far in. I want to say like there. Maybe even sooner, actually. I'll leave it like that for now. I think I'm not going to worry about the hood for now. I'm just going to make most of the jacket and do the hood. maybe another time. Or maybe later. Hello, Burl. How are you? I'm doing good. It's nice to be back after what's it called? After the snowstorm. I would like to say that I was productive throughout the snowstorm. but in all honesty, I didn't do much. TBH. Maybe this is sticking out too much. Also, that's not perfect. Yeah, where I'm at, there was a relatively big snowstorm. Like, I guess that works. We'll see for now. Yeah, luckily I didn't have to go out, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. I guess that's also why it was a bit chiller as well. The majority of people sort of either didn't have to go or sort of called off work and stuff. It was too much. Oh shit. Yeah, right. So yeah, but I did see the roads, and the roads did look very, very dangerous. Yeah, I'm all good. It was just a lot of shoveling. It's not too bad. You know what? I've actually been getting, strangely enough, speaking of, I guess, maybe not being so good when shoveling. I've been seeing a lot of, like, be careful not to get a heart attack while shoveling sort of content on my feed. Or, like, how to be safe when shoveling and stuff. Very unnerving to hear about. Did I care about this? I don't know. Yeah. Very dangerous. It is a lot of strain at the end of the day. I feel like that sucked. That sucked to sort of get a heart attack though while trying to shovel. Probably the worst time to get it. Especially when the roads can get pretty bad. I've seen a lot of videos of people putting like too much force into their shoveling and then they end up like flipping over it because they get caught on like some sort of ledge or something. It is pretty funny. I think it's just a lot of work. And it puts you at risk of a heart attack. Just like shoveling. In general. Maybe it's also the cold too. The cold and the sort of intensive sort of labor of moving heavy snow. It's bad for the heart. Yeah, right. That probably also adds to the danger of it, trying to get it done fast and doing things sort of a bit carelessly. And yeah, frostbite. I was about to say, I never had frostbite. As if like, I don't know. I feel like it had to be super super cold and maybe also wet to get frostbite. It is pretty scary though. When it gets that cold, it's like it's almost like it shifts from being cold to like burning. The feeling of being too cold almost feels like burning. Very terrible stinging sensation. Oh wait, oops. I think that's what I was trying to do. But yeah, like I said, I wasn't very productive even with the sort of extended time off, TBH. I mostly spent most of the time. I did try to do some Blender, but I feel like the majority of the time was spent either playing Deadlock or playing Endfield. Not the best use of my time, in all honesty. What can I say? Deadlock is really fun right now. The new mode that they came out with, Street Brawl, is very, very fun. Yeah. What is it? It does change up a lot how you usually play the game. It's a bit more casual, which is nice. I've never been very because like I said, I've played MOBAs before, but whenever I've played those MOBAs, I mostly played like the more casual sort of modes. I haven't really played too much of like the 3-lane part of it. And what is it? I have a friend that I play the game with. But the sort of like MOBA aspect of it is very hard. Not only for them, but also for me in general. It's just a very hard thing to sort of get used to after since we don't play a lot of MOBAs in general. But with the new mode, we've been like very, very addicted to it. It's very nice to have as an alternative. So yeah, highly recommend. And now's a good time to get in, because of the update. There's a lot of, I guess, new people joining in because of the new characters coming out. One of them already came out, Rem. He's pretty fun. He's kind of like a little guy, a little character. You could kind of play him like a bit of a rat, or at least I do, because he's very small and hard to hit. You can be quite mobile with him as well. But yeah, I like the game a lot. I like the characters, the sort of aesthetic of the game. It's very nice. There's something about it that I'm gravitated towards. But yeah, and then I also played more Enfield, of course, as I said. And Enfield, I think it gets better once you get out of the sort of tutorial hell that is like the first beginning a few hours of the game. I've come to enjoy it, actually, after not having to deal with tutorials for a bit. I think so. I mean, it's not like it'll never be as in-depth as a true automation game like Satisfactory or anything like that. I think my current biggest gripe with it is that you can't upgrade the conveyor belt speed. I feel like, unless maybe I missed something, maybe you can, and I just haven't, I guess, sort of unlocked it yet. But everything travels at the sort of same rate. But it's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Maybe I'll show it off before we play Icarus today. Because you have to almost develop the area that you're in with like power lines and stuff like that to like move power around. Which is very interesting. And I guess kind of similar to Satisfactory, there is like a power limit. So you can only have like so many stuff, and so you do have to like focus on also producing power, which in the game is mostly making batteries. You make batteries and then you put them inside of like, I guess, like battery stations or whatever, and they convert the batteries into power. So you could like pipe in regular ore that gives you like 50 power, or you could like spend the time to build a battery, which gives you like, I don't know, I forgot what the number was. I think it was like 400 or something like that per battery. That's what I did last time. That's like the thing that I vividly remember because I just did it. I was working on making batteries. But yeah, it's interesting because you have like the automation side of things, which is actually like useful for like the majority of the game. Because you have to like make items. There's items that you need to make in order to like craft armor, basically. And there's also like a bunch of other stuff. Like I think you can. You think I've done it? You can make portable bombs. Because it's almost like, I guess, a bit sort of puzzly. Or maybe not puzzly in a way, but you need it for exploration. There's certain areas that you can't access unless you blow up certain spots. But you could craft the bombs that you need with the automation stuff. which is really interesting, as well as also the sort of like healing stuff as well. Instead of like how they regularly do it, which is like buying it from like shops and stuff. You have to actually go about and make them yourself, which I think is nice. It's a very interesting concept. I don't hate it. It's very cool so far. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Maybe it's still the honeymoon phase. Maybe I'll get sick of it in like a week or so. But for now, I'm having fun. It's very nice. In a vehicle or flying, apart from like the teleportation, which is like in every gacha game, you can set up zip lines. Because yeah, that's what I mean by the whole like developing the world. You could add like power lines to move power along, but you could put like turrets down in areas that you know are like quite heavily dense with enemies to sort of help with exploration. And you could also put zip lines down to get you from place to place. So that's the sort of mode of transportation currently in the game. I don't know if they plan on adding any sort of vehicles in the future, but for now, you could set up a zipline network around the map, and that's how you can move around. Because yeah, the movement is very basic compared to like Withering Wave. Withering Wave has like the flying, and I think in the recent update they added like bikes or whatever. I honestly haven't really checked the recent update. I've been kind of tapped out of Withering Waves for a minute, TBH. What I'll do actually, let me just like, I want to see what happens if I just like rip this off. But yeah, I would suggest giving it a try, because it is free at the end of the day, but do keep in mind that there's a lot of tutorials at the beginning. So you do have to like willpower yourself through all that. But yeah, the combat's still relatively simple. I have changed up my team a whole lot, though. I guess it's as complex as you make it, as you're willing to I guess put into it. Yeah, I like the idea of like being able to sort of build upon and improve the land a bit and almost customize it a bit when it comes to setting stuff up. I do like that. The boss fights were also pretty good. The boss fight that I fought yesterday was actually pretty interesting. It's not bad. I feel like I do feel like people are not too receptive to it, though. I think the general consensus is that it's not the best. But I guess it's not a game for everyone, just like automation isn't for everyone either. It's a bit of a weird amalgam of gacha elements with also a little bit of automation sprinkled in. But in a weird way, it's very similar to what I talked about when it came to, like, if I were to make a game, what would I want to have in it? And I do like the aspect of, like, it's basically like a normal gacha game, but if you take the time and invest into the automation aspect of it, then you actually do get a lot of benefits. Like I mentioned, the bombs are very useful for exploration, and the crafting of, like, healing items and stuff that you need to make armor. I do like how it's almost like a second mode. But yeah, that was my sort of extended break period from streaming in Blender and all that. And I'm pretty keen on playing more Deadlock and also playing more Enfield. Like I said, I probably won't do any of that on stream. Although I wouldn't be against. I mean, I'll show off Enfield from time to time. If I'm still playing it, to sort of, I guess, maybe do some pulls and all that jazz, like how I used to do with Withering Waves. I don't know how I feel about playing Deadlock on stream though. The new mode is a lot better, I think, to stream. I at least don't suck as much. Cause what is it? We played it like so much during like the last few days, and I feel like I won almost every game. We lost like a few, but it was only like a handful compared to how many games we actually ended up winning, which feels very nice. I do like that. The new character's coming out, I think, tomorrow. So that's always exciting. New characters to try out. I need to add more extra loot cuts. I don't think these match up 100%. Oh god. Oh, my nose. My nose itches for some reason. Very, very, very sick. Very sick. Cool stuff. Cool stuff going on. We're in a period of games where I feel like the sort of last. I feel like it's been a while. There was a period of time where I was like, oh god, I don't really want to play any games at the moment. Or I wasn't really interested in any games. but everything is fine now. In a period of games. There's all the games. I'm enjoying playing games again, which is nice. The games are fun. Oh, I haven't... Wait, hold on. Let me look at it. I feel like I haven't heard of it. Let me see real quick. What's it all about? Maybe we'll try that. No Rest for the Wicked. 40% off. Oh, it's created by Ori and the Blind Forest. Visceral action RPG set in a handcrafted world with Souls-like combat, featuring co-op for up to 4 players. Wait, is it? Oh, I think it might have ended. Oh yeah, it did. Wait, did it? Yeah. And ended 2 days ago. The 26th. On Monday. Oh, okay. A bit of a shame, but it's alright. I honestly didn't even know about the game. So, I would have missed it regardless. It does look interesting, though. I mean, Souls-like's always very nice to try out. Especially a top-down one like this. Very interesting. Although looking at the art style, I feel like I've seen this before. Or I feel like it was mentioned before. So maybe I just forgot. Yeah, right? It does look nice. Co-op game is always good too. I feel like... Everything's always better with friends. Yeah, right? It kind of has that sort of arcane look to it. Oh god. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Let me check something. Hold on. Alright, never mind. Okay. Where were we? But yeah, I've been so engrossed with the games that I've been playing recently. They've been really, really fun. That there was a game that came out on Monday that I haven't even tried out yet. And honestly, I don't even care to try it out. TBH. High Guard. I don't know if you guys heard of it. Okay, whatever. Anyway. That came out on Monday. And I have not even downloaded it or anything. I'm not even interested in trying it out. And it's not even because the game's bad or anything. But, like, I'm just having so much fun with the games that I'm currently playing. I don't even want to, like, branch out to play anything else. I'm pretty satisfied with what I got at the moment. Maybe. I mean, maybe. In the future. But at the moment, I have no... no desire to try it out. Yeah, apparently that was like the craziest part. Apparently the story is that they didn't even want to be the last game shown off during the Game Awards. Or they weren't planning on being it. They just were offered it. And now they're a bit of like a laughing stock. Which I can't really... Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I can't really say much because I haven't even tried out the game. Like, it might not even be that bad. The issue is I'm not planning on trying it out, so... blissfully unaware. But I've seen what it's about. I think it's like... I think someone... I don't know how true this is, but I think someone described it as, like, Minecraft Bed Wars. It's basically just, like... a more, like, I guess... I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just... the way it operates is kind of like Minecraft Bed Wars. You have to defend your base. You have to go fight the enemy base to destroy their base while defending yours. And then there's probably some other stuff, but I haven't really played Bed Wars either, so that's someone compared it to that and I thought it was funny. Yeah. I think you're 100% right. I think it was only Deadlock has been the only multiplayer game that I'm like mildly interested in sort of actually learning how to play the game. Every other game sort of like I can't really like get excited about, or I don't really care about, in all honesty. Oh, it does line up actually. Oh, I could just bridge. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a symptom of just like not being very good anymore. Not having the time to be good at these sort of games anymore. Oh, shorts. Maybe I'm just washed. Does it connect like there? At the moment it's not. How do I do that? How do I bring this out? Oh, is it? I'll be honest with you guys. As I said before, I have a thing for being really into, I guess, what people would consider bad games. And Fallout 76 was a game that I was very into for a while. I have played it. I do own it. And I did I was really into it for a time. Yeah, I think it has gone better. And I would be lying because what is it? I think it's been a minute since I've played it. I can't remember when the last time I actually logged in to play it. Let me see. Actually, when was the last time I played it? Where is it? I think I might even still have it downloaded. December of 2024. So about 2 years ago. It's been a minute. But yeah. So I probably still played it when it was still like not the best sort of game out there. It wasn't too bad though. I will admit it definitely wasn't the best. But I didn't hate it. It was fun for its time. Wow. I don't even know what the current state of the game is at the moment though. So I wouldn't know. I have. I forgot how like far into it I got. I'm like one of those people who like doesn't immediately go to finish the story. I just kind of explored, maybe did some side quests instead of actually. What was the mission again? You have to like find your child. So yeah, I did none of that. I was too busy doing random shit. I don't even think I even made a selection when it came to factions. What were the factions again? I think like there was like the whole settlement thing. I think I tried to like help out with that a bit. I think I also had the DLCs as well. I feel like I did a detour and did maybe some of the DLCs by accident. Yeah, I didn't advance too far with the Brotherhood of Steel to like do any sort of faction quests for them. I assume it's like this. Can't remember where I last left off. To be honest, when it came to that game. Because like I said before, I'm really bad when it comes to story sort of centered games. I tend to get distracted. And then, I don't know, not really do a lot of progression. And then I sort of stop playing it for a bit and I forget where I was. And then it's harder to sort of get back into it afterwards. And then that's usually when I stop playing. But yeah, I'm definitely what you would consider like a new Fallout fan. Or like someone I definitely would, don't have a lot of play time when it comes to the Fallout games. Because like I said, I haven't even played what's it called? I've not played Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, which as far as I'm aware, Fallout New Vegas was like the favorite. And so was I guess Fallout 3 too. Is this correct? I think so. What didn't you like about it? I mean, like I said, I don't I have no stake in this. I have no clue. But I guess it'd be interesting to know still. Oh wait, why didn't I? The road was too empty and you were going to other places felt like traveling in straight road. Oh god. I see, I see. Oh wait, it's not. I guess it just looks weird. But yeah, that sounds fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. And I assume it's not that way with New Vegas. I probably should have made a duplicate of the jacket in case I fucked something up, because I feel like I feel like I'm fucking something up. But I guess we'll see. We're not 100% done yet. It may evolve. Wait, hold on. But yeah, Fallout 76 is a bit of a weird one. I don't even know how like I could even compare it to. It operates a bit more kind of like an MMO almost, in a very weird way. There were some parts I liked about it, and some other parts that were like whatever. And it's had its fair share of like random shit going on. Like, I remember one of my favorite moments about playing the game. It's not, I'm pretty sure it's not in the game anymore. They had almost like raid in the game, where you have to like run through a scenario. You have to do it as quick as possible. I really enjoyed that part. But that was like during, I think, a period of time in the game where the server stability was so bad that it basically made it impossible to get like really low times during the raid. So that kind of was kind of funny in like a weird way. And then what else? What else? And then there was that one time where they had like a battle royale mode. That one was also a very weird period of the game. I remember trying that out. I don't know how I felt about it at the time. I think it was like, I guess similar to like other battle royale modes at the time. I don't remember if there was like anything interesting with it in particular, like anything that I guess made it stand out compared to other battle royales at the time. Very strange game. Not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure how it is at the moment compared to when I last played it. But yeah. If it's free, give it a go, I guess, you know? Maybe you'll end up liking it. I think it also sells for relatively cheap nowadays. I seem to recall it going on sale for not that much. And I think the only reason why I recognize that is because, I don't know, something in the back of my head is like, I should tell my friends that it's cheap so they could get it. But then I'm like, I don't really want to play it. So I'd rather not. Should I have done that? Nah. Okay. Yeah. I think I have heard of that. That is actually interesting, because I feel like most games take place in America. Or I'm pretty sure all the games take place in America. You don't really see what happened lore-wise to other countries. I guess you kind of just assume that it's just as bad everywhere else. But it is surprising that they haven't, I guess, sort of used that. They haven't tried to show that in any of the games. I think it'd be cool, personally. Mostly for the ideas. See what we'll come up with. Alright, actually, that reminds me of something. Let me look something up. Actually, let's do it here. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I've run out of things to talk about. Cause yeah, like I said, I didn't do much during this sort of winter break that I had, thanks to the snowstorm. I did do some blendering, but not a whole lot. Mostly just working on the hair of the character I'm working on off stream, because that's still going on. That's still happening. Slow progress. Slowly but surely. I'll get that done. At least that's the last part now. And after that's done, I could start UV unwrapping. And all that jazz. I feel like it's been forever since I've UV unwrapped anything. It'd be a nice change of pace, as I feel like all I've been doing recently is modeling. So it'll be nice. I am excited for that. But like I said, I don't even know what exactly I'm even gonna do with this character. I'm really bad when it comes to thinking ahead on these sort of things. Ow. But then again, it's not like I have to do much. I don't have to go crazy. First things first, I have to get it done. feel like I might have to sort of add more loop cuts around this area. I feel like this isn't enough to cover this up. I'm hoping... I'm kind of hoping that... I don't know. I was gonna say, I'm kind of hoping that when I add a bone to the cross, that I'll be able to move it downwards. And when I bring it over to Unity, I hope that when I add, I plan on adding a physics to it so that it hopefully points down. I don't know how I feel, but I feel like the jacket's like too wide. And the only reason for that is because of the gun. Am I gonna have to scrap the gun entirely when it comes to the winter outfit? I feel like it's such like a... It's such in the way. Or maybe I should just go with my original plan of shrinking the gun. You know what? I should do that actually. Because what I could do is... I can make it so that you can't even see inside. By, I guess, maybe a bit cheatily extruding it inwards. You can't even see the gun. And that would allow me to scale the gun down. And make the jacket as I please. Try this method. Let me see. What is this? I do recognize the channel. Oh, this is from 1 year ago. Shit, maybe I already saw this one. Make low polygons look amazing with the simple gradient trick. Oh, wait, I have seen this one. Mm, 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 mm. I guess I could maybe use this with the gun. And maybe some other parts of the clothing that don't have much detail to them. Or like I don't have to like texture paint too much on. It is very useful for low poly models that don't have a lot of detail. I'll keep that in mind. Keep it in mind, keep it in mind. I guess mostly because... Oh, wait. Does the hair clip through, actually? If I put the jacket on, it definitely will. I guess I could just add a shape key to move the hair when the jacket's put on. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. This changes up. Okay, if I do decide to shrink the holster and just completely hide it underneath the jacket, then this does change up the way I'm currently doing things. Not really in a bad way, mostly in a good way. Oh, really? I guess I haven't seen it be done. I think I will have to do that though. The way the current jacket's looking is not up to standard, or at least up to my standard. But yeah, in all honesty, I haven't really touched cloth simulation when it comes to the Blender, or any sort of like cloth simulator in general. So I wouldn't know where to begin. Alright, I'll have to sit on that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the jacket there for today. And I'm instead gonna start working on the hat. And between now and the next stream, which most likely will be Friday, I think I will shrink the gun down and hide it while she's wearing the jacket. Because I feel like otherwise there's no really... I feel like it's extremely hard to get the sort of silhouette the right... or like to look the same while the gun is there. I don't even know how they... I mean, obviously it doesn't matter when you draw it on, but you know. So yeah. But before we move on, I guess, give me 1 second. I'll be real quick. Why not just take guns inside her body? Yeah, I'll do one of either. I'll either move the guns inside, or I'll just like shrink them. Either way, they're not going to be visible when the jacket is on. So yeah, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I will be real quick. BRB. I'm back. Yeah, I'll probably be a combination of the both. A little bit of shrinking, just because of how massive it is, and a little bit of bringing it into the body itself. Just as long as it doesn't, I guess, poke through, then the methods are all the same. Alright, wait, did I? Oh yeah, these are the hat references that I got. Or I guess this isn't technically a hat reference, this is more of like a bangs reference, because like I said, I do plan on sort of, I guess the word really isn't redo, but I do plan on having a separate pair of bangs that goes specifically for the hat version, which I guess we'll see how that turns out. What do I want? Okay, let's start off with the ponytail, I guess. I'm gonna make a duplicate of it just in case I fuck something up. But what I want to do, which I guess technically I already started, is I want to separate the bangs. So this is too close. Oh, I should have done both at the same time. I don't know what I was thinking. She looks kind of funny without the bangs. She looks, I think it's her eyes. I need to like adjust her eyes. They kind of look, or maybe it's like once I paint them, they won't look as bad, but she does look a little bit like cross-eyed. Alright, so the idea that I had was instead of having the bangs be a part of the ponytail and the long-haired version, I'd instead have the bangs be its own separate object that will be turned on and off depending on whether or not you want to have the hat on or not. And so this gives me room to like add the hat with the new bangs, which should cover up the hole that was left by the old bangs, if I do this right. Actually, does that line up, actually? It kind of does. Only kind of. I think it does actually line up. Alright, that actually works, I think. How big should I make the hatch? I'm gonna start off with 16. And I guess maybe potentially work my way up, depending on if I need more than 16. Oh wait, hold on. fact this lines up means I could use it as a reference for how to shape the front part of the hat. This works out for me, I think. Yeah, that does block off most of what's going on with the bangs being missing. So this actually works out. And this should also work with the hair down version, since they both share the same sort of happenings with the hat, or with the, what's it called? With the bangs, I mean. Oh, the hat apparently goes all the way down to her ponytail. At least from this angle. What other angles do I have? That's a front angle. And yeah, this angle also goes all the way down to her ponytail too. There isn't... Or maybe there is. Hold on. Actually, I don't think so. I did plan on making the hat work with the... what's it called? The... I'm blanking on the words I'm trying to say. The long-haired version. I think I do plan on making the hat work with that. But I'm pretty sure there is no references of her wearing the hat while her hair is down. But I could be wrong about that. Also, now that the bangs are separated, I kind of want to... Oh, but I feel like it's going to be kind of hard because there is some other bits. This bit here is kind of like, I don't know. It, like, looks wrong. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Burm, burm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The hat does appear to come up quite a bit with this second bit, but not all the way. Okay, so from the references that I see from the front of the hat, it has like this little mound here, like an M. But then also from the side of the hat, it also kind of exists as well. Although I guess it's less of an M, at least not as sharp as the front-facing one. So what shape? If I were to like, I guess. Wait, I can't see. Fuck, I fucked that up. Shit. Yeah, I fucked it up again. What ship is that? It almost like gives off Fedora. The shape. But obviously not. I feel like both shapes are possible though. Because what is it? From the side view, it's a lot less extreme. I think I need to make it like... Wait, how many points do we have here? 11. What is that saying? That if I go 5 here and 5 here, then this one should be the center one. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Maybe it's not possible, actually. Because what is it? From the side view, in order to get this... Maybe it is still possible, actually. I think the reason why... Sorry, what am I trying to say? From the side view, this point is higher than this point down here. Whereas in the front view, it's high, low, high. The middle one being low. So... This, I guess, this doesn't have to be the middle. This could actually be the sides. And I think I was trying to make the middle do both. Do 2 things at once. What sort of shenanigans am I pulling off here? Maybe I need to like round it out. I can't really do that with these points in the middle. Instead, what I need to do is I need to like bring this in. Like I want to do that a couple more times. And then I guess now we can start connecting it. For real, for real. What is it? 1, 2. Wait. Seven points. Oops. Or 1 and 3. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, I probably could have done that. I wonder how that would have turned out. Let me see. Hold on. Wait, what? Top and bottom of hole. You mean like that? Question mark? Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Hold on. How many edge cuts would I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe not. Right. Loops are not connected by wire or boundary edges. Or does it not work because these still exist? Let me see. Let me just separate them completely. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, no. Oh wait. I have to do that. Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm fucking it up. Alright, now for real. Okay, yeah, so I guess that was the reason why. Oops, okay. I'm going too far down. Hold on. Oh yes, I think this is what I was looking for. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is what I wanted. Actually, I don't want to do that one. Can you select all things on top and press I? Yeah, that could be done. And then we could just... I don't know if that gets rid of the inside bit. I think it'd be easier to delete it before doing it. Oh, wait. I didn't delete the other bits. My bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, these probably need to be... Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Down. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Okay, and it doesn't need to be a bit more subtle. It's too much of an M. I need to tone it down a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate the help. I think, hold on. Is there... Okay, there's still like a little piece here that got left over. And what is it? I could delete this. Now that I know this works. Whoops. It needs to be more subtle, and I think it needs to come in a bit more. The bits are a bit too far away from each other. Maybe... Oh, not only that, but it also needs to get pulled back a little bit. All right, the side view I think is good. It's the front view that needs a little bit of work still, but it's fine. Hold on. Yeah, the front view is still not perfect. That's fine. Looking at it, I think this is too high. I think I like that a lot more. All right, where were we? Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Oh no, that works. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I think the only downside is how sharp it is. But actually, I think that actually works out. Right. I think it needs to be spaced out a little bit more. I think like the original issue that it was not close enough, but now it's I think a little bit too close. But it is time to move on. Hello. How are you? How are you? So yeah, we'll continue this on Friday. It is side shape. So yeah, next time, apart from that, I do need to work on the bangs, which I think means I need to pull the hat forward a little bit, because the bangs are supposed to sort of come from beneath the hat. So that might change the look of things a little bit. But yeah, we'll continue this on Friday. We'll also continue with the jacket some more, now that I've decided to shrink and move the gun within her body. There shouldn't be issues with having to work around it, which would be kind of nice, I think. Ooh, makes my job a lot easier. It is like 1 thick from bottom, 0.5 in middle, and 3 thick in top. It is like 1 thick from bottom, 5 in middle, and 3 thick in top. I honestly can't visualize what you mean. But yeah, I've also been playing Enfield. It's been very fun. Sorry. Ow. But yeah. Enfield. I talked a bit about it. What's it called? Earlier today. 'Cause I've been playing it a bit as well. I think I see what you mean. I think the shape isn't 100% there. Because what is it? It comes out, and it comes in, and then it comes out a bit again. Whereas I'm just curving it. So that needs to be adjusted. And then this comes in, which I'm kind of doing, but then it starts to come out again. And then it comes in 100%. So I need to like add like that much thickness to it. Oh god, okay, well, the drawing is getting worse. But yeah, I see what you mean. I think, yeah, I do need to pull this part out, and I do need to adjust the side angle to it. But yeah, I think for the most part, I'm getting the shape down. Or not the shape, but I at least have like the concept of the hat down. I could worry about refining it next time. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay. But yeah. Enfield's really good. I've been enjoying it. It's a bit of a mixed bag with the reception of it, TBH. But I like it. I'm enjoying it so far, what I've played. All right, give me 1 second. I have a lot of like shit opened up. I think I did wanna hop into Enfield real quick before switching over to Icarus. So I think let's do that. Okay, no more music. Let's see. I think, as far as I'm aware, from what I've heard, there's two regions, and I think I'm right at the end of the first region. In terms of like the story, I'm at the part where, what part am I again? What was I doing again? Let me think. Hold on. I feel like I literally just did it, so I don't know. I know I'm forgetting. I think I unlocked the ability to scan to destroy the blight, because before you had to use the Tata to do it, but then you know what happens, and so I think I just unlocked the ability of to do the scan. Wait, hold on. Did the overlay go away? I think it did. All right. Yeah, that's just like the name of like the machine. I think it's called like TATA, but then like one of the characters just called it Tata, and so that's like the name. I won't spoil things though, just in case. But yeah, I mean, usually when it comes to these games, I don't speed run to get everything done. I feel like that's how you burn yourself out. I know a lot of people do that stuff though. I'm not one to care about weekly or monthly stuff that happens. Uh, 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 uh. But I was able to, what's it called? Finish last week's stuff, the weekly things, before it was too late. Oh, wait, oops. All right, give me a second. It's loading up. I'll put it up on screen once it's done. But yeah, we'll do some rolls. I think I have enough to do some rolls, and I don't know. I guess I'll show off the factory feature a little bit more, because I didn't really touch into it too much last time I showed off the game. But this time I still haven't really touched it too well either, and it's very unoptimized. The factories, but you know, I think it'll still be fun to show off, talk about it a bit. Because yeah, I'll play the game as much as I can, but I'm not gonna like no life the game. I don't have time for that. Actually, whoops. What am I doing? Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, we'll continue with Icarus in a little bit. I think last time, it's been a minute since we played it, because we weren't able to play it. We only played it for one day during the weekend before the snowstorm hit. Um, but yeah, I think I wanted to make a farm, which I could probably work towards. And then there's also like the missions to go to the different biomes as well. we could also try to do one of those now that we have cool new armor and also other stuff. I think I also need to do like one more mission to unlock the mind scanner that allows you to like choose what you want to scan for to make it easier to find deposits. I think I need to do one more mission for that because I think I'm trying to sort of speed up the process of making electronics because I feel like electronics is the one thing that takes forever to make, or not really forever, but it just is very demanding. Um, that and also I think compound paste. I don't know. Technically, you could set things up to get that all situated. But getting the electronics done first, I think, is probably for the best, since everything needs electronics at around tier 4. But I don't know. I guess we'll see once we load in, because it's been a minute. I honestly don't remember a lot of the stuff exactly. I'll probably get distracted, most likely. Without a doubt. Oh, yeah, what do you think of the factory bit, the automation bit? I do like it. I like how it's just like an extra sort of side thing with the game. It's very nice. I'll show you what I have at the moment. Oh, that's right. I'm like in the middle of a story mission. Hold on. I need to. Ooh, where's my mouse? What the fuck? I can't see my mouse in the game. Hold on. Wait. All right, there we go. Let me put it up on screen. Oh yeah, goodbye, Blender. We'll continue with you next time. There's a lot to do with that hat. That's fine. Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah, I guess in a way it is kind of similar. Oh, wait, hold on. For some reason, my OBS is like not working. Okay, there we go. Now it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not capturing the game though. Hmm. Why is it not capturing the game? Mm. How bizarre. I could probably capture it with window capture. I could do that. Let me see. It doesn't work with game capture. Oh, okay, there you go. Window capture it is then. That's fine by me. All right. This is what I have currently. Oh shit. So I've switched up the team a bit. I'm going with like an electric build, um, which so far seems to be working out for me, and it's also pretty fun too. But yeah, um, things are going well. In my factory, it's like I said, it's not very nice looking. It could definitely be better optimized, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm making batteries, specifically the blue battery, because I haven't unlocked the purple battery yet. Um, but yeah, this battery's good because I think it converts into power a lot better than just like putting in the ore. Because I think the ore only gives you 50, whereas the battery gives you a 420, 420 lol. Um, which if I did the math right, which I feel like I feel like this is technically lagging behind. I don't know why it's lagging behind though. Because I'm pretty sure I did the math and this should be like 100% um uptime and it's not for some reason. Every time I come back, this isn't 50 and 50 for some reason, even though I think it should be. I don't know why it's like being reduced. Um but yeah, this makes enough for I think 4 battery things. At the moment I only have 3 plugged in though because I'm waiting to like get a stockpile of batteries just in case, you never know. Um if I fuck something up and suddenly I come back and there's no power because that has happened before. But luckily that happened like really early on, so it was very easy to fix. But yeah, I'm making batteries. I also am making a shit ton of bombs because bombs are pretty important for exploration. Like I said, where are they? Where's my bombs? Am I blind? Oh yeah, I have 15k bombs for exploration, and I think I was making bee capsules because I think they sell well in one of the settlements. Um, but I forgot why I stopped making it. I had to like turn off a bunch of machines because that was when like the power went out, and so I had to reset a bunch of stuff. Oh, I think it was here. Why did I turn this off? I think it was because I wasn't getting enough of the metal that it uses. What was the metal called again? It's the blue one. I'm really bad with remembering names. This one, Ferium. Now there's a big stockpile, but that's because I've turned a bunch of the machines that use it off. I need to like set up more mining rigs for it, but that requires me to like I don't know explore a bit more. Specifically in this area, there's like an area where is it? I think it's here. Yeah, there's like some high purity areas around here, but I'd have to like bring a connection over, and I don't want to do that right now, so I'll do that another time. But yeah, like I said, the only I guess sort of I don't know if there's like a way to fix this or if there's like something I missed. But the only thing I don't like is you can't upgrade the transport belt. As far as I'm aware, you can't do it in the technology tree. Um, and I feel like splitters don't really work unless you could speed up the belt. Instead of pushing one item, the splitter makes it push zero point 0.5 of an item, which most of the time, at least so far, none of the machines need zero point 0.5 of an item. Which is why I have to set it up like this, where it's pushing one out of each one of these unloaders. Because I can't use a splitter. Because the conveyor belt's always going at the same speed. So it's slower to have like 3 individual splitters going into it. Yeah, the belt bridge is good. And also maybe like the converger belt that brings it all into one. But the splitter, I don't rate it. Um if the belts could be upgraded, then I'd be okay with splitters. Because then you could use one sort of what is it called again? I keep on forgetting the name. One unloader splitting, and it sort of saves up on this space here because this is very limited. The area where you could put unloaders. Um, but yeah. What was I gonna do? I kind of, in theory, want to make like one of everything. I want to make like factories to at least make one of everything. And you kind of can because they do have limits. Wait, oops, that's not what I wanted to see. They have limits. I would like to reach the limits of everything if possible, but I feel like that's that's gonna be very hard. I at least want to get the important stuff done first, like the batteries and the stuff that sells well too, with the settlements. Because what is it? This settlement really likes the buckwheat, the buck capsule. Oh, apparently also batteries. Ugh, I'm not selling them batteries though. Batteries are a little bit too important to be selling, but I'll sell everything else. And what is it? I haven't really cared too much about this settlement. What do they like? LC batteries? It's crazy. Only 16 though. I guess I need to level them up so that they buy more stuff. Okay, maybe yeah. How many batteries do I have again? Maybe I don't need to carry almost 2,000, but I do need like I at least want a buffer just in case something fucks up. I end up fucking something up. I don't want to like immediately come back to my all my factories being out of power. AIC stats. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, do I have any things to roll? I don't really care too much about her. She does seem really good, but I don't know. I might save up for the next character. I don't even know. I think the issue is you can't really like convert. At least as far as I saw, you can't convert the this currency into this, and I can't see how much it costs because oh shit, whoops. I have I have the things. I could do this though. I'm okay with doing this. but I wanna save the special tokens for future characters. Send on this Discord DM shit. I closed out of Discord. Uh, wait, hold on. Maybe I could open it up again. I don't want to have too much stuff opened up in the background. Let's do this. I have three spins. I don't really care who I get. I'm like pretty happy with my team. Um, but I guess getting some 6 stars wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, I like her. She's the corgi one. Oh, oh, the game the game stopped responding. It's fine. I think I've gotten all the 5 stars in the game. Maybe even all the 4 stars as well. There wasn't a lot, TBH. Oh, I guess that's what is useful about the splitter. Maybe in the future. I mean, they oh whoa, that's a 6 star. Maybe in the future they'll allow you to upgrade the belt. I feel like that's something that they'll do for an update on the factory system. Um, I feel like this is pretty early in the pity, but I don't know. Streamer luck. What was I gonna say? Because I believe I haven't gotten to the new area yet, but I did see there was like fluid pipes. You could do stuff with fluid. Maybe I'm wrong about that. That does sound interesting. There's a lot of cool ways they can take the automation bit. I hope that they don't I guess sort of like forget about it as the game goes on. I would want it to be just as updated as the other parts of the game, like the exploration and the combat. Because that'd be amazing. That'd be like an ever evolving, satisfactory game. Is she good? I have no clue. Oh yeah, I think my Discord finally opened up. 1 second. I don't know if she's good. I have no idea anything about the characters. Oh yeah, the graph. I see. Yes, I have seen this. She's the strongest unit outside of Ar Arlene. You get for free. Oh really? Oh cool. Look at me. Look at me. Ooh. What was I gonna say? From what I've heard, Sandleaf is really important. So as soon as I got access to it, I immediately built uh growers. So now I have maxed out Sandleaf for when I actually do need it. Oh, we got an extra one of her. Okay, cool. Cool. Damn, what the fuck? Look at that expenses and incomes. Holy shit. It's a lot. All right, we could do one more. Okay, I want to do the math on how expensive one roll is. Oh, sick. It's very good for me. So what is that? 45,000 divided by 9. So each roll is 500? Wait, did I do the math right there? I'm pretty sure I did. So a 10 pull is 5,000. Okay. And you need to do 80 pulls to guarantee a character. So you need 40,000 to guarantee a character. So I need double of what I got. Okay. Alright. That's all I wanted to know. Because what is it? I'm probably only going to go for characters if I could guarantee I can get them. I think these tickets run out, don't they? I probably should use them now, since I don't really plan on rolling for her. Use them now before I forget, because I know I'm bound to forget. And I could do a 10 pull, but I'm pretty sure the pity doesn't transfer. Very unforgiving. $120 doesn't. I don't know what the 80 does. Interesting. Oh, that's what you mean. So 120 to guarantee. Oh, wait, so it's not 80 to guarantee the character, it's 120. So that actually raises it by a whole lot. So I actually need 60,000 to guarantee you a character. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I have played gacha games that do that. So I'm not surprised, actually. So yeah, new character. I guess I should try to build a team around her. Cryo. What is she again? A striker. Uses sword. What is it? I'm pretty sure it was Easy who started it, but I do like the sort of like the changing based on the selection. It is very nice. 'Cause, yeah, I feel like that was the one thing that I heard a lot get talked about a lot when it came to Arknights, the whole pity system. Yeah, it's weird how the equipment banner isn't part of it. It's kind of like it's in its own separate sort of tab. It's very strange. I haven't used it yet. Um, this is gonna restock in 16 hours. I'm waiting for the weapons that I care about, which at the moment there isn't any, at least from what I can see, that I care about. You have a free weapon banner pull. Oh, this one? I see, it has a ticket. First year's acquired at least one piece of 6-star. 8 issues to guarantee this 6-star. Issues 10 weapons. Okay. I guess I'll do it because it's free, basically. Oh, it even has its own little animation, too. A new sword, Fort Maker. And a gun I already had. Okay. Not bad. But yeah, thank you. I didn't know that. That would have completely flown past me. But yeah, that's about it. Um, but yeah, like I said, I am personally enjoying this game. Um, I'm still not done with the story. I need to. Apparently, there's like a second region that I need to get access to, so I'll work on that. Um, and I think once I'm done working on that, I'll focus in on the factory stuff because I actually do really like the factory stuff. It's a very interesting thing to include in a gotcha game. It's very unprecedented, very strange, very bizarre. But it's very cool too. That makes sense actually. It's hard to miss, or I mean, it's easy to miss. I don't think it says anywhere. But yeah, I think that's about it. Um, like I said, I'm not really gonna show the game off too much on stream. I think if I plan on pulling for a character, or if I just have like a lot of pulls that I want to use up, I'll be back and I'll talk about it while I still play it. But yeah, it's been good fun, good game. It is free. Go try it out. I guess you can. I think that's it. Yeah. All right. So let us. Oh shit! Whoops. Let us swap to Icarus. Dan Whipple's just got a double 6-star. I'm throwing 80 pulls in the. Oh shit. I haven't gotten to the end game yet, but I assume the end game is going to be the same as like other other gacha games that require you to like have multiple teams made to do the end game content. So far, that's been the case with most of the open world ones. But at the moment, I only have one team to worry about. Once I get to that stage, I'll worry about making other teams. Alright. Let us swap to Icarus. Although, to be fair, wait, hold on. We're probably not going to do too much on Icarus. Because I spend most of the time looking at infield. But that's fine. It'd be good to I guess sort of get reacquainted with what I was doing last time, because I low-key forgot. I don't remember. I think we need to do a mission. Like I said, we could do a mission before the end of the stream, and maybe also do other shit too. So no biggie. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so that's loading up. I will put it up on screen once it's done. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, wait, let me put it up on screen now. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have added each other in the game. I'm still not 100% sure what the benefit is, but you know. Either way, I'm pretty sure the name, unless you need like a code or something. Maybe I'll send it to you via Discord, but it should be the same name that I'm using now for the channel. Oh yeah, I do know that. So I guess it's not too bad then. What is it? People just add you in the game. You just get like random people adding you. I have like a bunch of friends that I have no clue who they are. All right, where were we? Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, I was in the middle of a mission. I was hunting rabbits. I completely forgot. I need to make more bone javelins for that. Wood leather bones. Every time I play this game, this happened last time, and it's happening again. I don't know why, but I keep on hitting B to build. I don't know what game I've played recently that uses B to build. It's very strange. I don't know. I don't know what's making me do that. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. Let me open it up. 1 second. 1 second. Where is that? Because it's not like I'm playing any crafting survival games. They use B a whole lot. And I'm pretty sure Enfield doesn't use B to build. I don't know where that's coming from. Very bizarre. Was it Terraria? Maybe it was then. B or maybe not. I don't know. There should be other buttons that bring you to like other crafting menus. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it was No Man's Sky. It's been a minute since I played No Man's Sky. 2PH. What is this? Oh, that's right. I did make that, didn't I? Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to do this mission because I want to get that new gadget. How are you guys doing? Okay, you guys are doing fine actually. Oh yeah, we should turn the wood on you. All right. Okay. 26 rabbits is a lot of rabbits though. Kind of an insane amount of rabbits. Mm-mm-mm. Oh shit, I'm gonna get chased by bees. Oh god. Oh wait, hold on. My game is lagging a little bit. Do I even have opened at the moment? Okay, apparently there's a lot of bunnies here. I don't see any though. Oh. Maybe that's a bunny. I fucking missed. Shit. Where did the spear even land? Oh, there it is. Damn it. Hmm. There really are no bunnies. Seen a lot of deer though. No bunnies, but a lot of deer. We just need to like load in the area to make bunnies start spawning. I know I've missed one. It doesn't do the cool animation. I have no clue where the fuck that landed. Okay, I can kind of understand why this was considered a hard mission. 26 bunnies. They kind of just come up at random and I kill them. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, the tree caught that one. Fuck's sake. Fuck, okay. I need to... It's been a minute. I don't remember how to throw in this game. Or how the trajectory works. I need to get used to it again. Is that a bunny? What is that? It's not even a bunny. Fucking goat. Honestly, it might even be quicker to just like restart the mission and pick something else that's a bit better. I haven't even caught one bunny yet. I'm definitely not catching another 25 today. Where the fuck is this guy going? Why are they running with their heads down? Fuck, dude. I need to practice on some bigger targets. I'm still not used to the throwing. Or maybe it's time to pull out the gun, but I don't have 25 bullets. Should probably make some more. Finally, a rabbit that isn't running. And I still miss. Twice. Okay. Finally. Yeah. Apparently the last time I played I leveled up. I don't know. I don't remember if I had an idea of what to use these points on. And now I can't even find a single bunny. I'm being punished for my terrible aim. I could just go home and every time I see a bunny near the house, I could just kill it. But that would be a very, very slow process. Much slower than even this progression. That's a wolf. Hold on. Alright. Maybe another thing that makes this mission hard is I feel like the last mission that I did like this one. I want the goats. There was goats like everywhere. But I hardly see any bunnies anywhere. Even though it's a designated bunny hunting area, I still see hardly any bunnies. Hmm. That was bunny. It's just fucking debris. There's no way that's a bunny. It's a fucking goat. Where are all the bunnies? This is outrageous. Oh, wow, that didn't kill you. And now I'm injured. Okay, if I can find a bunny in a little bit, I might just go home. And I might even restart the mission or something. Because this is a very hard mission. Alright, yeah, fuck this, let's go home. There's like barely any bunnies spawning in that area anyway. Completely useless. Oh, but there's a bunny right here. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, there's two bunnies, actually. Okay, yeah. Sure, whatever. What's the point of even having, like, a little marker? If I'm finding more bunnies out here, I could actually outrun them. So maybe I should have, like, not been trying to snipe them from far away. There's another one, too. What the fuck? Maybe I can complete this mission, but I just have to find bunnies outside of the circle. think I might still cancel the mission. I feel like it'd be easier to like do a scan mission than it would be to kill another 20 rabbits. Well, chill. A little bit too late. Oh, I have to wait. How much is 600 seconds? 10 minutes? Alright, what should I do in the meantime then, since I have to wait? What should I make? Oh. Whoa, it just went. I could do that. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the alteration bench. To start making alterations. Maybe the electric water pump as well. But I think I need more power in general. How much power am I using? 8,000. Alright, we actually have a lot of power. We should be fine. At the moment, we can't have the pump on 24/7 because otherwise it wastes biofuel. The electricity is free. Very nice. Damn, what the fuck? This shoe's falling all over me. What the fuck? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 30 steel, 25 concrete mix. Ten electronics. Dirty steel. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, things are being made. Good, good, good. Stuff is going on. Has it been 10 minutes? Let me check. It has. Medium scan. It only gives you 20. I think I need 30 specifically. What is it? Gadgets? Yeah, I need 30. So doing the scan won't bring me up to it. But I guess it's better than nothing. How close is it? The last one was pretty close, and that was nice. Oh, it looks like this one's also pretty close. It looks like it's in the same area we were in last time. Surprisingly. Mm, 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 mm. I have no clue how this bench works, but I guess we'll see. Shadow. Oh. Place an item in a slot to above to access attachments. No attachments present. Huh. What is it? There's a knife attachment that increases the yield from skinning leather. Does that just give you more leather? I feel like leather's like the last thing we need. There's also one that increases damage, but I don't think... Oh wait, that also works with spears as well. 10% damage. Sure, let's see. Because I think someone came in and was like, you could take them on and off. They're not like permanent. I guess we'll see. We'll see if they're lying. It's interesting that it goes through such a long build up if it's going to be... It could be removed. Okay. So apparently now that does 10% more damage. This isn't a crazy amount. But also doesn't suck. Advanced tool attachments. Advanced ranged weapon attachments. Advanced armor attachments. Where do you build this? Advanced alteration wrench. Alteration wrench. Apparently you craft it within the bench, unless... Oh, okay, the bench has two sides to it. I didn't realize. Cool. What the fuck? Oh, it's because you're holding it. Whoa, that fucking scared me. I was like, who the fuck grabbed it? Basic scope attachment. Recent aim speed, zoom while aiming. Arrow speed. Stealth damage received threat. I think they can only have one attachment each. You have to choose wisely. Minus 40% accuracy with shotguns, 40% damage. Platinum epoxy and leather. Oh yeah, I can. Wait, where's the... Is the leather? Oh, thank you. Here you go. I'll put it in this chest. What was the last thing I needed? Oh, that's right, epoxy. Now what does this need? This needs titanium and a carbon fiber. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah. I think it's because you have this sensor in your back. Yeah, I thought it was the same too. You kind of don't notice it. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I thought spiders were supposed to stop spawning if people were close. I guess that wasn't fixed. I'm just trying to get some fucking... Okay, they're just gonna keep on spawning. Never mind. I wanted to get some silica. The coast seems clear. No new spiders have walked into the frame. Get out of here, goat. At least I got a shit ton of organic paste. Organic compounds. Oh. I'm too full. I have so much fucking leather. Oh, that's still not enough. Shit, that's crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do we have no more water? We do not. Alright, good. We didn't have any water. I'm making the electric pump right now, so we shouldn't, at least not in the morning, but at nighttime we probably will. We shouldn't have the issue of not having water. I do need to fix our nighttime power supply. I guess we just need more water wheels and turbines, question mark? Is the other thing I could make? Water wheels, where is it? Yeah, wind turbines. And we could still use biofuel for the biofuel generator, but it's not it's not as consistent as, let me see, what am I trying to do? Pump for electronics. Alright. I think I will keep the biofuel water pump around. I guess specifically for moments when it's nighttime. But I'll install the electric one as well into the system. Is there a better temperature table? Yeah, there is. I think I was trying to make it, but I needed compound paste or whatever, and at the time I didn't have it, so I had to take a bit of a detour to get it, and I never actually ended up making an improved version. Can I borrow the electric pipe? Or actually, no. Do I need? Oh, yeah, I guess I do need both. Wait, hold on. You don't have to give it to me right now. Yeah, respond to a message. All right, thank you. Just real quick so I could hook up the pump. How much? I wonder how much it needs a thousand power. Oh, whoops. Yay. I think it also provides even more water. Oh, no, it provides the same amount of water as the biofuel pump. It just doesn't need biofuel. Alright, I'll put it back in the glass thingy for you. It's coming on nicely, though. The new improvements. The expansion as well to make it symmetrical. Very nice. But yeah, I think also the advanced carpentry bench is very expensive, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, what was it again? Yeah, 20 electronics, 10 composites, 60 steel ingots. Whoa. I don't know why it's so expensive. I guess it just does carpentry stuff a lot quicker. Refined wood does take a very long time to make. So I guess it's not too bad. Not a negative. I guess I'll try to make it, but we'll leave that for next time, I think. So yeah, we'll be back, I believe, on Friday with some more Icarus. And of course the weekend this time, it did say earlier in the week that it was going to snow some more, but not as much as last week. But now it's saying it's not going to do that anyway, so we should be fine to play Icarus this weekend all the way. No distractions. So yeah, that's good. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Hmm. Oh, I need sulfur here. That's fine. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday to continue Revy. I'll either work on the jacket now that I've decided to shrink the gun and the holster, or I'll work on the hat, which I need to finalize the shape of it, and I also need to add the bangs, which might require me to move the hat a little bit so that they come out looking nice. But yeah, at least we're almost done. These last few bits are going to take a while, but at least we're almost done with the modeling process. And I'm pretty happy about that. Less for me to do. TBH. And yeah, we need to do more missions. We could do the delivery mission next, but that doesn't give me enough to make to buy the thing that I wanted to buy. We could abandon it and maybe do one of the other missions, the ones that forces us to go. Okay, that was turned off again. Into the Arctic or desert biome, which pays a lot more. It also is a good excuse to go over there. We do need to build a thermos for the cold biome if we plan on going there. Our armor is alright when it comes to that sort of thing. I don't know what else we need. I guess we'll figure it out. But yeah, that's about it for today. I don't know if you want to finish something up. I keep the server on for a bit. You're good. Oh, good, good, good. But yeah, I'm really excited. Yeah, it's no stream tomorrow, but I am excited for tomorrow because the next Deadlock character comes out, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be Silver, because I've heard a lot of talk about that character. And then hopefully after Silver, it's Graves, because that's who I'm excited about the most. TBH. Because I know she's going to be very ability focused, I assume, and less gun focused, which is perfect for my sort of playstyle. And yeah, I'm excited. Very cool, very cool. I didn't really talk about Rem all that much today. I guess we could do it next time. Rem's really fun. At first I didn't think I was gonna like him because Deadlock doesn't really have roles like supports and tanks. There are people who are better at being supportish and other people who are better at being tanks, but there's no definitive roles, so to speak. And Rem was going to be a sort of more supportish type character. But actually, his gameplay style is actually really, really nice. I actually quite like it. I've always been a fan of smaller gremlin-like characters. So I do like the game. I do like the character, I mean. yeah, and then we could talk also about the other character coming out, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to play them. Very nice. Very fun game. Very cool. Spoiled plants. How the fuck did spoiled plants get in there? And yeah, maybe I could also get more work done on the other character that I'm working on. As I feel like I took a break this last weekend because of the snowstorm. In more ways than one. Oh, we need to like add something here. Corner. 2 corners to cover that up. Alright. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Bye goodbye. Bye.